Hello my lovelies, my name is Mickey Dragon and welcome back to my YouTube channel. It's lovely to have you here. Today we're going to start slaying the Princess The Pristine Cut. I'm really excited and I can't wait for you to watch the VOD. Hello, hi! So today is going to be an interesting one. I found a new game for us to play on stream. You may have heard of it. It's Slay the Princess. I am super excited. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alrighty. Okay, I think I have everything set up the way that I need to. I think I do. Okay. That's looking good. Also, do you like my headband? I made it. I originally made it when I was doing Addams Family as like a practice thing. Because my character, she used to, well, the character I played, Alice Beinecke, she loved the color yellow and I don't. It is like the worst color I could possibly have on my body. And so to like dip my toe into everything, I was just like, huh, what if I made like a yellow and orange like headband? That kind of like eased me into it. And then the costume ended up being like Kraft mac and cheese orange. Was not prepared for that. Was not prepared for that at all. So I didn't get to wear this much when I played that character. So I figured it would work here. Gives me kind of princessy vibes. Well, cottagecore vibes, but I kind of love it. Plus, on a snowy day like today, gotta take what you can get. Alrighty, let's get this game up. I don't think I will need that, so we will close that out. Alrighty, let's get this game up. Why don't I? Let's go. While I was setting up, it did not like to be in full screen, so hopefully I have that all figured out now. Alright. Oh, that's a look. You know, I love it. It's great. Alrighty. We should. There we go. There it is. Alrighty. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. There's a bunch of content warnings. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh my god, it's not even plugged in. Oh my god, I must look. Goes all dramatic, being like, oh, this is a love story. And then my headphones weren't even plugged in. You know what? It's great. Okay. Is the sound okay? It may be a little bit loud. We'll go down a little bit. Alrighty. I already love this like art style. That's so cool. What is this little hand we got? Kinda looks, that's a big claw. Are we Nosferatu? Oh my god. Anyway, let's get into this. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god, I'm so glad there's voice acting. For Love Week last week. It's something on my YouTube channel. It's actually kind of cool. but I do a lot of like romance games, and a lot of romance games happen to be visual novels. There was so much reading that I like lost my voice halfway through recording for that week. So I'm so glad this is voice acted. Oh, that's cool. Okay,
You're
let's
here
go.
to slay her.
Oh,
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
well, that's not good. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's a good perspective. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to often monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue. Turn to leave. So there's gonna be a lot of paths to explore. That's cool. You know, it's our first time going through it, and obviously there's a lot to explore. So we'll go with the simplest one. We'll silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh
You'll
my
find the
god, this is
princess
so
within.
good.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I also would do that if someone was coming to kill me. I also would be like, hey, maybe don't.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
Oh.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he's in my head. What? Oh, I don't get to say anything. Proceed to the cabin. This is so gorgeous.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Alrighty.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
Cool.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's one way to look at it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, our character has the knife in hand. I didn't even realize that. The attention to detail is already so cool.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous.
She sounds seductive.
She's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you.
If she's
All
down
part of
there...
manipulation.
If she's down there, she's gonna be the one in charge. Can you imagine, like, being in a basement, locked down there? No one else is in this house. You are, like, secluded from everything. And not thinking you're the boss of that area? Yeah, you're chained up. But who's gonna stop you? Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. We'll continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Sure. Oh,
Walk
she's
down the
pretty.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I also would say it like that. The silent Are we a prince? I have no idea what the hell we are. Nuh-uh. I would also be like, the hell are you doing? I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
We're already being quiet. Might as well.
As you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Maybe?
A knife is the only weapon you have. You'll have to get close enough to use it.
Nuh-uh, I can throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What if I want to know?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No, she has 2 arms. She is not unarmed. Drop the blade. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward.
Oh, she looks so scared.
You feel flesh easily.
What is our arm?
See your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
What? Are those scales? What? And we got feathers? What are we?
Oh,
Same.
this is it, isn't it?
Oh, honey.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Oh, her dress is so pretty, though. Why did we have to ruin it? Oh, and her crown?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, no, not really. Usually, there's gotta be some, like, twisting and, like, more stabbing. If I take it out, you'll bleed out.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Ooh.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
How I would go out. My RBF will be there when I die.
Is it over? Really over?
I doubt it. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some sort of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Ooh. Yeah, that was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Narrator, don't sass me.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I mean, yeah, that's
I
smart.
really don't think you should do that.
Why, if you think she's dead? You shouldn't worry, narrator, right?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've
Hero.
told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The
Sure.
princess is
Sure you
dead.
did.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Just get out of here. Ooh. If she is alive and we check for a pulse, she'll probably grab us, take out the knife, and stab us. If we remove the blade, it'll cause her to bleed out, but we would have the blade. But if she's still alive, she could still grab us and do all that. You're right. Let's just leave. We'll remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand
Oh,
around
her
the blade's
eyes.
hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Did she have a
What was
knife?
that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh. Where did you have a knife?
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Hi.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I mean, yeah, that's a very Libra move. Balance those scales.
See you around.
Okay.
You were so close.
But she got a little
Why did
thing.
you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
I don't
At
know.
least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
For whatever that's worth.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Chapter 2, The Razor. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to slay her.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died, what am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around to leave. Yeah, let's explore this. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh, we're dealing with an unreliable narrator. Oh, fun.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Voice
He's going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what we thought last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
That is true.
Calm down.
We died together.
She
Kinda
has
romantic.
no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't like that sentence. You were made for this job? Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It's a little chilly. I'm gonna put my blanket on. Oh, this'll. How do I do this without bumping everything? I don't know. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Back we go.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I'm well, kinda.
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
I mean, the knife was in her heart. We took it out. She should have bled out.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
But
I
why?
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, now I have a new voice in my head, so there's something.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to her? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Theoretically.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Don't sass me. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Yeah! We died together! How did that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Not gonna make sure that doesn't happen again.
It was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Uh-huh. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an
Then overcomplicate it.
simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You not telling me is making my job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Mm-hmm. Who locked her in the basement? What is this
Locked her
place?
in that basement.
Wow.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why can't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Don't like
It's
that.
just the way things are.
I don't like this at all.
I didn't know we were special.
Hero.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
That is all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
There's nothing she can do until I get there. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. It is beautiful. I love this.
The interior is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What? Oh my gosh. This isn't good. There's a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Well, we already know he's unreliable and
Table
stuff.
on the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. I want to see how handsome I am.
About that and more about whether we're being lied to.
Alrighty. Alrighty, let's try this again. I have the fan on this time. Maybe it's just picky. Also, oh, it changes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good for us. Love that for us. Alrighty. What a wrench to throw into plans, you know? We were doing so good. We were going on our little way. Alrighty. Coolio. Let's continue. Okay. This I can now... No, I don't want to do that. Well, never mind. We won't do that. Okay. This whole cabin is different than last time. Yeah, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What do I gotta do to beat up the narrator?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Ooh. If I take the blade, do you think I'll be able to go to the mirror? Or vice versa? We'll approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I don't... Okay, we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world with...
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
To be fair, she only did that because we tried to kill her, so... Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Oh, okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Metal? That better be her chain, man! That better be her chain!
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
But that doesn't sound good!
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
What happened to her voice?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us.
Hold
like
up.
She doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Cheated, I need you to step back. I don't like you.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh, this is different. Why are your hands behind your back, sweetie? You look really pretty right now. If I compliment you, will you not kill me? Please?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, I have a feeling she does.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
That modulation on her voice is so cool, though.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
You got a point.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Because you told me to kill her. I cannot kill her without a weapon.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Uh-huh. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Oh, there's so many. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this bye. Screw it. Well, that's so sad. That's so many. That's so many. What way do we want to go about this? She knows we have our knife. We know she has a knife. We didn't talk things through last time, so I don't think she's going to be open to talking things through. But also, she was sweet and innocent, and then by the end of the first time, her teeth had gone all jagged. Let's ask her. What happened after you died last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I mean, yeah, I feel like you would relish in that.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
If I come close to me, okay. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Trust you. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and
normal. Normal. Sure. And last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Oh, for sure.
It certainly feels threatening.
Oh, the voice wasn't enough for you?
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Her hands are behind her back. She's obviously hiding something.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I've been stuck in my head since we started. What are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
Please don't.
No, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I mean, Kinda. Kinda. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering.
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it. I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Poor
Okay,
girl.
now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you?
No, I just want to talk to her.
Listen. Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
I would like to look at a
We'll
bird.
look at a bird later. But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here.
Mm-hmm.
He has a point. Just make a decision already.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
No.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Until I don't have
We're
talking
clearly
options.
Still figuring out our angle.
Yeah.
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
I mean, yeah.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
So was the last one, and yet you're still here.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility.
Yeah.
A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Never mind. The cheated one. You're going to stab me? We already know.
Oh, no, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped
Innocent?
here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's
Oh, we
supposed
are a
to
knight.
walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
See? Can we talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I also just want to keep hearing her voice.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Did we bore her?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did learn after all.
We've been telling you, dude.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
If you can't tell, that came out of her arm, hero.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Even when she's threatening us, she's so pretty. Look at her hair. She looks so badass right now.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance
She's gonna
and
cut off her
confusion.
hand.
Then
Yep.
she slices
There she
through
is.
her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's
Look
down
at her
armed and we still have a
teeth.
weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Her teeth are so cool.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Yeah, we've got a dagger. She's got like a katana.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange
Oh.
before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah, she is.
It's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I mean, she's not cheating. She's using what she has.
I'm going to kill you now.
I mean, thank you.
With a squeak, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Cheetah's got a point.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh my god. There's no door. There's just the mirror.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh, cheated. You're getting cooler by the second.
The circle's getting smaller and
Hunted.
smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Why did we get 2 more voices? We only get 1 each time, right?
So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, it could be worse. It could be worse.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh, broken.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
As we're in a razor world, yeah,
That's right,
sharp.
We've got to be able to win eventually.
Hey, I don't think so. I don't think there's a winning.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
There's only a mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Narrator? I'm about to throw hands.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Even so, I want to know what I look like.
Handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
I do.
About getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It
Oh,
creaks
that's so weird.
and the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never
Hero hasn't talked in a
an
bit.
illusion. Guess it's time for
There
us
he
to
is.
see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh. Oh, God.
Your body tumbles.
Oh, her
onto the
dress is
basement
getting
floor
cooler
and
by the
form of
minute, though.
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Well, her arms... Oh my god, like her hair is pointier and her crown is pointier. Her shoulders? We are creating a monster of her.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I don't think survival
Actually,
exists
does
for
survival
this.
matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Obviously not. They don't care about this situation. No one's here to help me. They locked her up. Didn't give us an explanation. Obviously, they do not care.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
That's one way to look at it.
Internal bickering is cut by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
That's so cool!
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That didn't work last time. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. Stiff upper lip. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think something better. Let's flirt with her.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this
Come
is
on.
a bridge too far.
Come on.
Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
So she's hot.
The world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I want
It's
to.
not like she wants us anyway.
Oh, broken.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
See, it cheated and we're on the same level here. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to give her the look? I would go with that, but I want to know what the look does.
The look. The look.
We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look.
What do I think the look would look like? The only thing I can think of is like the smolder that like Flynn Rider does.
And a rosy
Oh,
blush
she-
rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks
She's
into a wide
neat.
grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Damn,
That
this
wa-
is
that
actually
was-
going to
wait.
work, isn't it?
That was a. I don't like that.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not. At least
I kind of
she
like
likes
that.
us.
I've never
I've
been
never
liked
been
before.
liked before.
Same, bestie. Same.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
You know what? She can kill me.
She skewers you.
Skewers me. Am I gonna get grilled?
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the smitten. I kind of like it.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
We're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
No, this is
Dead,
weird.
Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
No, we're not.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Her teeth are so cool.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't think that's how that
Once we keep
works.
moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Broken, I'm gonna need you to stand the hell up.
Come on, show me something new.
Alright. We're fighting her, obviously. We haven't fought yet. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh. Oh, whoa.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
She's changing.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So
Of the
stop
cold.
feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't
This
tried
is
that.
insane.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
Getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Whoa.
Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Mad.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in it.
We'll take it from here.
It feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Yeah, what if we don't take the knife down there?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Yeah, we got a lot of voices in this brain.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten gets it. Smitten gets it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
A
This
lot.
isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make
This
your
is
way
so
to the
cool.
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Why?
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I kinda do,
I'm
actually.
not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just
All right.
wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh, he's such a brat.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
See, you're a part of this.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
We're obviously dying.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Yeah, that looked hella
How
painful.
is she still alive?
She's all razor.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act. And yet through that interaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc, and you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and strikes hers too. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What just happened? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. What are we? It's you. You're alone in this place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh! You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, you're right. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Aww.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you sure? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you the one that sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Destroy your body, attack the entity? I don't really want to do that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I find?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Aren't you being semantic? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
This is beautiful.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It got me out of the game! I didn't know it would do that. Well, let's open this puppy back up. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, that's crazy. Well, as it decides to come on or not. Wow, this is a deep
You
game.
have returned to
Oh!
me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. That's really sweet. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will.
You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Note, you can skip previously by hitting tab on your keyboard or R on your keyboard. Okay, so tab. Okay. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe because she's locked up? What happens if I turn around?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yes, I definitely know.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he's a bestie. You don't know what to.
Strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, I just died like 20 times, so I'm not killing the princess. Maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path.
Thank you.
Came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting there, is there? I'll find a way
There's
out.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. an infinite fractal of paths and cabins,
Oh
desperately
my.
trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What?
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay in the woods
Oh,
forever.
that's clever. A little boring, though.
So?
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That is something.
Alright, so
I'm
it's
doing nothing.
decided, even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Forever.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting fuzzy. What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Probably. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture of nothing. A textured nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Memories returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undiluted pulse louder. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in this empty space. Oh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring me more gifts. Force pushing you against your will. No, you can't go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Don't waste it. I am your salvation. Oh.
You're on a path. You're here.
What does it say? Silently continue, sweet, wanted to offer monarch. Oh. That's crazy, dude. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can she do that?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have evidence
Look,
to back it
you're
up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? If you've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you ever considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. she is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
All I do is slay. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
You're right.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See
I would
how
love
that turns
to.
out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alrighty,
We're not
let's
going
go.
to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm not gonna take the knife this time. I'm gonna talk to her.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
I'm gonna enter the basement without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't
Hi!
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
look at her.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna find a way to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of
No
a lock
way.
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yeah, who the hell is here? Let's try the door. Let's not...
It is locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
I'm
You'd
not
just
killing
taken the
her,
blade
narrator.
Like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's only a mess because someone locked us in here.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
Yeah.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Narrator. I don't appreciate
Or
this,
we could use it
narrator.
to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't care. I'm saving her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she did not.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
Nuh-uh,
approaches the bottom
no.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't
Nuh-uh.
fair. You can't
No, no,
just
no,
do
no.
that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a
Run
chance to
away.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess
Oh,
takes a
honey.
cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
Yeah.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
So what?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With
Oh,
one last
honey.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich.
Oh, look at
As much as I
her.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
But she only killed us.
Oh my
Everything
god.
goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Ooh, a
If we're going
smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
As you're telling everyone in the collective head, yeah.
Beloved?
Yeah, she's great.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
She did only kill us because the narrator forced
We'll
us
see about that.
to try and
Whatever
kill
you do,
her.
just be sure to
So,
ignore him specifically.
no,
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
as he should.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie...
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Live your truth,
Sure,
bestie.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded
This is
tapestries.
pretty.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
pretty.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
We love a simp.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Not in love, but I
Just
like her.
remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
ooh,
and
her-
lock eyes with the princess.
Her dress is
There's a
more
heavy
frilly
chain
this
around her wrist,
time.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She
Said
said
we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah. Maybe listen to us next time.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Out of
Only because he made us
self-defense.
try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Like, didn't you see how sad she looked? She didn't want to do that.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Many.
I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
And what if I don't want to?
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Well. Oh well. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic actions for good reason.
Sure. Tell yourself that.
That's okay. You are just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh no. What did we make her this time?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Mm-hmm. I don't like where this one's going.
That's because she's perfect.
I also don't like that.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I don't know.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh no, girl, stand up.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Oh
we'll
my
be able
God.
to slip her right out with no harm done.
My God. Buddy. Buddy boy. Let's not do that to her, okay? Let's not do that.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Oh, it's very
She
weird.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
Smitten.
That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I love that you love her, buddy. She... I don't like
You're
this.
right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
It hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Why should she do the best for us, though? Like, I'm glad she did the best for her. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
No,
My heart melts further with every
honey.
word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's not either. No, I didn't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Remain
The
silent.
princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I hate that we formed her into... She's a walking mat. I didn't mean to do that.
Believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
She doesn't have any
You're not
opinions.
trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Her dress is gorgeous, though.
The princess jumps up and
Oh.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
That was me on Valentine's Day. Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't
Oh.
even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
No. There must be something you want. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave and we can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what
I
you
just want
want.
to make you happy.
No, don't do that.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
No, I don't like that. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
No, please
Is
don't
she-
do that.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you
No, but like
starting to trust
everything
me
is
now?
changing. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness
Okay,
around
if
me.
that's what makes you happy.
Oh.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Smitten,
Don't have to
stand
act
up.
like it's a big deal.
I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
She wasn't happy before.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Yes, she
No.
can.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things,
That's not what it's about,
if we
Smitten.
just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Here? No, I don't think she could be happy here.
As the voice thinks
What are
its
you-
thought,
what are you
your
doing?
hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
No.
No, you absolutely do not do that.
Smitten.
Oh, but I do.
Smitten.
What?
No.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging
You
deep,
just scared
grasping
her.
for a handhold. And you find it. Your fingers.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Smitten.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Really?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die.
We die?
Yes.
Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate,
What?
we're clearly already in the cabin.
They were clearly.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part.
Look
of my
at
opening monologue
that.
yet.
Oh.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Why are we paranoid?
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can you feel it?
Not entirely.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
Get
But
over
I'm
it.
sure
We're
since You're
fine.
so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yes.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole
That's true.
conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other one?
The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick
Oh,
fool has
smitten.
been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
You're right.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one
Oh no.
bonus voice
Bestie,
is
no,
allowed to be
it's
heard at a time.
not.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Yeah, you tell him, paranoid.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many
It's
candles
gorgeous.
lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating
Also, the
massive room.
music?
This
Come
is a
on.
house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Doesn't matter if the blade's here, we didn't use it last time. The time before she used it to kill us. So none of us are going to talk about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. That's because I'm not lying. Look.
Well, we know
if
he
you need
doesn't
help,
see it.
just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward.
It's a pretty
your
door.
hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Yeah,
Neither
that's
do
a thing.
I. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the
We're going
stairs to the
up?
basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no.
That doesn't work here at all.
This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do.
No, I don't think so.
A nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Smitten is still not here.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know
Oh,
what
I don't
happened
like
last
that.
time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
She sounds like a tired
This
housewife.
is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
I think she
I need
is
to
a
stop
prisoner.
talking. You need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
Proceed upstairs. Like, did you hear her voice?
This hall, like the one below, is grand and
What's
beautiful.
behind her?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out.
We're not going to talk about what's behind her?
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Excuse me, silently push yourself from your seat. You mentioned the dinner on the stairs. What are we supposed to do now? What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
No, that's okay.
The flames burn bright.
What
and a
is
shadow
that?
dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Oh, she is trapped.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Refuse her hospitality? Eat? You know what? We'll save here. Because I'm gonna want to come back to this. If she poisons us, she poisons us. I would hate to see what happens if we refuse her. Mostly because that thing has not been mentioned, and I know that's keeping her here. So in order to appease that, we're gonna eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Oh,
The
honey.
food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
There's something wrong.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh, honey.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine.
She looks so
you sample
sad.
the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Oh, that's a good
Regardless
metaphor.
of quality, it's over again.
Ooh.
And you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Do we have to eat again? I don't want to.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
No,
It looks
honey,
just as
it wasn't
good as the first
you.
time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Honey,
Shadow replaces
I.
your feast.
Oh, this makes me so sad.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What the?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
The
No.
light went out. Maybe a coincidence.
Oh, it's
Maybe
not a
not.
coincidence.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Ooh. Did you? It wasn't her. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Said something you wanted to
But
say.
it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh my god. That's so sad. Oh. That is one of my many fears about like a relationship or marriage, because I've seen a lot of my friends go through it, is just that feeling of not wanting to upset them with who you are. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
So you've got smitten.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
That makes sense. Smitten.
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh, now you mention the shadow. Don't you have anything to say? What are we supposed to...
Smitten?
Mm-hmm.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
What is that?
No, I saw him smile.
Oh, that was him
That's him.
smiling.
Regardless, it would seem that he isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, I don't like
He says
this.
his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Oh, this
He
feels
says he's
bad.
tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
If that's what a voice in our head looks like, do we look like that? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its
How can I
simple
play
rules already
a
apparent,
game like this
even
if we're
with
so
little
far apart?
explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
No, not really.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game.
Paranoid.
Look, I'm two
He's spitting
steps
facts right
behind.
now.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What?
And so you start
No.
over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey!
No.
Look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
So when
Time
she
passes.
wins, the rules are wrong?
She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
I'm just
It's
worried
never
about you.
going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we
No,
added more rules and
honey.
pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear.
Oh, this makes
And
me
the two
so
of you
sad.
set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy.
Smitten,
I
what are
promise.
you
We're
doing?
both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
Oh.
Oh, I know. We should do something.
No, honey, we need to get you out.
How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
No,
The
what
princess's
can I
shadow
do?
dances furiously against the far wall.
No, what can I do?
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't want to find out. What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
We should do that.
That sounds lovely.
We should do
If there
that,
aren't any
princess.
stars here, I'd have to leave.
We should do that.
The shadow rushes
Don't
forward and
get
tightens
your
its grip on her
hands
wrists.
off her.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
You were not.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
It feels so empty, so that's it, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I felt like all this is my fault. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Are we gonna go dance?
Still care about me?
I haven't stopped. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave. Since the moments I found you in my woods, no. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Offer my hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
I never wanted to make her cry.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
Yeah.
If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yeah, he's not asking us to kill her.
Well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
What?
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
What?
Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is a shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Oh, look at her. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, your arms stretched to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I meant to share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet again.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I didn't say that.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
This music is absolutely gorgeous. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I couldn't be more happy. She's finally learned to sing for herself. Oh my god. Oh. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds
But they make
suffered
up you.
carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's not your fault. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life. It only buries into the space your body should be. You feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I hope it's the latter. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
Shut up. Forget this, I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
Do I get a reward?
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
Into the basement. I'm not gonna kill her.
Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
That's not
Is
a name.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Narrator, back
Go back
up.
upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. I'm the first person you've seen. I was sent to slay you. We're supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out? I don't want to lock her away. I can't believe. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating and
I
drinking?
don't see what that has to do with anything.
How have you survived?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you
Narrator,
don't deal with her
stop.
soon, she will find a way out.
Let me talk to her.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Bessie,
You
what's
have
wrong with
to
your
make a
eyes?
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Any other
Maybe there's
ideas?
some... Or if that doesn't...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way. Is someone else here? You make your way easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door...
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of the...
She bears as she rips her flesh. It's the blade. Fine. No, we... Stop that.
Ooh, we can't resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming.
Oh, she became animalistic. Okay, great.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to
Hello,
pull apart your
what just
flesh and
happened?
sinew with ease.
Oh, hello, Millie Star. Thank you for the
You
follow.
collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Oh.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, great. I love that for us. The witch! Oh, I didn't... Oh,
You're on a path in the
well...
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
don't
to slay her.
say.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Why
The fate of
not?
the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Well,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our
opportunist.
chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I mean, he's like the epitome of an unreliable
It's going to be a
narrator,
lot
so
harder
we
than you
really
think to keep
can't.
secrets from me.
But here we are.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's go.
A warning. Before she
Yes.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Sure.
The interior of the cabin is a
Ooh,
mess of twisted
this
roots. The walls
is-
a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost
This
as
is
if by
different.
accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, we'll take the blade this time.
Take
We've
the
been
blade
sparing
from the
her a
shelf.
lot.
It
We'll
would be
try and
difficult
kill
to
her.
slay the princess. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That is very true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Oh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and
Great.
copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I think you will. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
It
She
was.
must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, she does not.
She seems friendly enough.
No,
Maybe
no,
we
she
can talk our
doesn't.
way out of this whole situation.
Oh, there's no talking.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do
Or
you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, don't say that.
Thank you.
Well, she's got a
Descend
tail.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Because she's smart.
We've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Not here,
That's sharp.
but...
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Oh my god.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't.
Huh.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where
I don't
everyone's
think
happy.
we can.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, a blade isn't for you. Or for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay. Lovely!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Yes, we love a woman that saves herself. Get the sense you're not happy with me? Yeah, we tried to kill her. She's not gonna be happy. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger if we could team up!
You didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
No!
I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
You're right.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should
Oh, I don't think it's gonna be mutually beneficial.
Mutually means, because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, she's gonna stop us in the back, no doubt. I don't want to hurt you. Clearly there's a broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
I am dead serious.
Now, hold on.
And I'm about to
We
die.
should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
I've
As
already
do
done it.
I
Abstain.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving it to her.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Not the first time I've died.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
To earn your trust back.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, she's
What
pretty.
happens now?
You're gonna kill me, and it's fine. It's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it, so now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You're beautiful. I actually want to save you. This feels like the only way to do it. I feel like if you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. We're both hurting.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
That's not what I'm doing.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Ooh, I wonder how this is gonna
Everything
change
goes
things.
dark,
And you
you
die. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
I
this is
can't
different.
believe she actually stabbed us.
Oh, I do. I knew she was going to.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the
Oh,
right
we're
side of
smitten
anything.
again. I
You're
don't like
fixated
you,
on the
buddy.
past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey.
Smitten, I really
to
don't
love.
like you.
She hates us. Does she?
You
She
got our
hesitated
girl into
before
an
stabbing us to
abusive
death.
relationship. I don't like you,
Maybe she won't be
Smitten.
as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
I think she might be a little too far gone for that.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
We can try at
Oh,
least.
are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Way
Sure.
more than that.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Far from it.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of
Oh,
the cabin.
there's some
I think it's clear where
vines.
everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
hardly an interior
There's
at all anymore.
flowers. Are those
The burned-out
poppies?
ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
Ooh.
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
There is no
Why
blade.
isn't
We're
there a
going to
pristine
die.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
We're
let
screwed.
me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
That is a
I
good way
wouldn't
to
be so
play
hasty.
it.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it.
Oh, yes,
That's
she
not how
can.
this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we get down there? There's only the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of icky ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
But you can't come back up.
At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
She can
Her voice,
Smitten, shut the
worn
hell
down
up.
by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
What? Want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. Just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Oh.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
What happened
Space
to her?
thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are
No.
you here to laugh?
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think? What happened after you killed me? No. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you will let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna have to leave. Have a nice life. If you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice.
I'm so tired of the bad blood between us, but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
That is true. Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
You're right.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
If she could do that, she would have done
We
it.
don't
She
need
has the
words to
blade.
send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All I can do is action. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Thank you.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Let it go.
But then the
Thank you.
tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
Smitten, shut
Doesn't
up.
that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden
She's
so
so
guarded.
tired.
Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Shut
That
up.
Sounds like a splendid idea. I see that the lines. It's two against you. Don't. And why shouldn't? Because that doesn't matter. He's.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I meant it. Cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to
Sure
help
you are.
free her.
This isn't about our
And I
voices.
have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Oh, Smitten, if only knew how
Take
bad
the
of a guy
blade
you were.
To the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
I really just want to take
She
you from
flinches
this
again
world,
as the last of the
hon.
vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a
Oh,
nobody.
don't doubt
I've been
him.
on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
Don't.
Yes,
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Don't.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
No, it wasn't.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
I got
Please,
a thing, I can cut it.
Do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
But there's like thousands.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Don't say that. The narrator will make this worse.
Pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear
That's
me?
fine.
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is
Who
on.
knows?
Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Why are
We've
the
already
thorns
made
still
our decision.
around her?
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped.
Work through issues
the
and
two
learn
of
to
you
trust
open
again.
the door and step out into a new
You
day.
irredeemable murderers.
Irredeemable murderers.
Oh well.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
And you go. You don't get the chance to respond. The chance to respond. And you never will. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad, like looking into... Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if they think it's bad? I'm with them.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
You've withered.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
We'll start at the top. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Oof.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Is this all just being like one big personality test? Because I don't like being read like this. Still planning on killing you once we're done with this. Leave the worlds behind. Have you figured out? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we near our destination. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Oh.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, what are we gonna do now?
You're on a path in the woods.
Shut up. Let's silently continue.
You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Shush.
The interior of the cat blade.
We'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool. Good.
Downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Protect yourself.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again.
Fight, princess!
With your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
No, we can't. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a
facts,
miracle I'm
yeah.
still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, you're right.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps.
What?
Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nope.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The adversary.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Well, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She was lying. Are you the point of the princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Oh, we're stubborn now. Okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior
Ooh.
would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Black
The blade
iron.
is your implement. You'll need...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost...
Hell yeah, it is. She is a fighter.
Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final
Oh, she
step,
got horns
the form
and
of
a
the princess
tail.
comes into view.
Oh,
A
she's
large
like a
shackle
demon.
leading from her wrist to
I
the
like how
basement
sassy
wall.
she is.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Her dress
Oh,
changed
madame. I've
too.
been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Hey, yeah. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us, if you think so, like how we're both alive. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it,
I will.
What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you.
Indeed.
The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
No, we figured you'd do whatever you do.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Sucks to suck.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this less seriously. I never died, don't worry. I'm going to do it. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
Someone finally said it.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
We're going to lose.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest,
This
splitting
is so
skin
cool.
and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She's like a
You hear her
tiefling.
chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't
Girl
let
likes
you
commitment, I'll say that.
Incarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Nah, she wants
Listen
commitment,
to them.
dude.
She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this.
If we're gonna fight her, we're gonna make this fun. And she wants commitment.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Yeah,
Let's
Push
make
off
this
the
fun
ground.
for her. She's gonna
Warning
die.
the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just
You're gonna
keep
try and...
pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Especially since it's a short dagger. As soon as we unlock, she's gonna get us. We'll keep pushing.
Princess's
Why not?
grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on.
That is what's going
There's a
on.
world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine.
We're fine!
Time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
I don't think we are.
I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Don't you want to be free, though?
You're walking a thin line, hero.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit.
Oh.
But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling. Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
It's one way to talk about it.
Suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere. Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird
bond these two.
Nor am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
Mayhaps.
I don't know what that is, but I hated the sound of it coming out of your mouth. I don't like being crammed into smart-sounding boxes.
You and the princess attack each
Oh,
other
we actually
once
did
again,
it.
each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're...
Yep.
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is
We're dead.
over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
What?
Wait, No, that can't be
What?
right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
What is going on?
Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Oh, this is
I knew it.
crazy.
I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Look at her.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Sure.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what is that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that. I'm not going to answer
No, answer that.
that. Bloody hell not! Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Hey, bestie! Blue, what's up?
What?
We're gonna stop this for a second. It's okay. You take your time. I'm glad you had food. Def gonna give the waiter tips. It's the same waiter! Did you... You should flirt with him again. Maybe you can get a date out of that one. We already know that he's better. Oh, there's so many choices for that one. Holy crap. Flirt with him again! Do it! You don't have a stupid guy, like, barring you this time. It'd be worth it. Can't die. Can die. I'm not gonna say the princess can die. I'm not even gonna think it. I have 2 younger. So? Your sister would get it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see, because I don't want to occupy him. If he's into it, he's gonna do whatever he wants. He can always say no, and you will respect that. But you still should try. Princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. Ooh, I don't know which one to go with for that one. I'm not gonna say the princess can't die. I'm not even gonna think it. I'm not even gonna think it.
You did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know.
We shall see for sure, but Def, I look like a mess. Hey, it means it's true love. Just kidding.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just
Unthink it? No, that's not how that works.
Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself.
Oh, so
stiff
you're a
drink.
being, and you
If I'm
can.
going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Ooh.
So I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right?
Haha. Okay.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her.
Yep, there we
Ending the world
go.
is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
I was wondering when that was gonna
Can't
happen.
leave her down here. Because all it would do.
Look at you! Blue, you did your first mod stuff! Ah, I'm so proud!
Wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Yay, Blue!
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Oh.
It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If
Oh,
we
this is
fight
way
her forever,
different.
then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I don't know about that.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
I feel so proud for cleaning your
Don't you get
comments.
it?
You
don't wanna suffer
should.
your
You
fate.
should.
What comes next is going to last forever.
Fun. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck.
Oh.
Her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Oh. Are we like dead now?
We get up.
Oh, we're stuck.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Oh no.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Holy
blows.
crap.
You manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Oh.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again,
Oh,
and again,
God.
and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't think so. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
Oh, I never realized our
end of the
blade
world,
has
isn't it?
blood on it. Oh,
It's
wow.
the end of everything. Far from it.
No.
We're still here. And
She's
still
gonna feel
here too.
cold in a second. The princess's body stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
Oh! Usually it's cold. Oh.
She's gone. And is that a...
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel... Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. Oh. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet. Here she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Oh, that makes me so glad. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I mean, you're right. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does. Oh, so he does. Okay. And when I find him, you and I are gonna finally have some answers. He does. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does. But you're going to have to keep that to yourself.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Oh. How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me
One
next will
more?
be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more? This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm gonna stay right here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh no, is it gonna do that same thing again? Okay, no, there's no waiting forever. I am not getting back out of the game. That took forever to reboot up. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
That's true.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Oh. Also, just so you know, like, for some reason, all of the, like, when you, like, go into this, you're basically, like, creating the princess out of the perception you have of what she's gonna do. And so this has basically been, like, a personality test. And so all of the princesses that have been made have read me to filth. And so I'm really scared with where this last one is gonna go. Because this princess has been turning out more and more like me, and I don't like it.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And you die. A bold heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. What are you talking about? Killing a person seems bad. Can't someone else do it?
Thanks for
Don't
telling me what to
mention it.
do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's...
The empty blade.
Let's take the blade
Take
this time. Enter the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks. I'll need it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the... She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk and step forward.
You step forward. Your grip on the...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
We'll drop the blade this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trim.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I know. Maybe.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Me. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's cute. Do you believe that?
Ooh, look
Do you
at her
think I'm
eyes
some sort of
darkening.
monster?
I don't.
If I'm
The
supposed
narrator
to be capable
does.
of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
That's a
chained
great
to
question.
wall?
No one
Have
knows.
they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. And they never will. Remain
They
silent.
haven't told you anything, have they?
No.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Sure.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
You're right.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
You're right.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Hold up.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Ooh.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ooh.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have...
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies
Well
more
then.
pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Nope, just
I'm afraid it
round
is.
one.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Getting deja
sense of
vu.
deja vu. No, you don't have. If he doesn't remember what... You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing... She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Oh, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
Oh,
And
we
stop
got the
pretending
broken
we're capable
again.
of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
I'm just being
realistic.
realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Why not?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and...
Proceed
That's
to
what you
the
want.
cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
No, I didn't say that broken.
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
This is
The only furniture
nice.
of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll
You will need it if you want to do this right.
Why do we feel so small? We
Yeah,
don't feel small.
we are small. Let's enter the
Blade this
basement.
time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade.
No blade. It doesn't
doesn't
matter. Oh, those are thick doors.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a
Oh.
moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Huh.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Nope.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Oh well, too late.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We do.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue downstairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view.
So we're not getting out easy at all.
Temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a
She's
stained glass
pretty.
window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Little
I
bird.
wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you?
I mean, no.
You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
I mean...
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, you wanted me to kill you?
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Okay. I mean, no. I shouldn't. I should have some self-respect. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
You know what? I'm not gonna stop you.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Why am I a little bird?
That gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
X Plays Games! Thank you for the follow.
You are the
How are you
only
doing
one who
today?
can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yes, she
shouldn't
will.
have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Oh,
Can't
we...
you feel it?
I
He's
mean,
being
yeah,
very dramatic, but
she's
he's
a
not exactly
goddess.
wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
I don't know.
Okay. First things first.
I'm just
you're
a
going to have to
girl.
stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That's finally some good advice. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. I have questions for you before I decide anything. Oh! Yeah, of course! Oh, that game was beautiful! Ah. Oh, I still wish I knew if he came back alive and everything. But it adds to everything. Oh, it was beautiful. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. I love visual novels. It's such a good storytelling device. So, yes. Are you working on anything else? Because the way that you made the last Aster, it was beautiful. Oh, I loved it. I'm yours to command. We could pledge ourselves to her. I may have to... I don't... Ooh, wait. I don't wait. I don't know about that, actually.
We're pledging ourselves to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Indeed you are.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Will do.
If this is what you want.
Oh my goodness, look at her! Might be a sequel to that one. Everyone asks if Cedar came back. I mean, yeah, we're invested! He's like the perfect man! Like the way that he listens to her, and oh my god, it made me cry. But I'm working on a silly little demon dating game and a battle royal parody dating game. Oh my god, oh, those are gonna be so good. I can't wait to play those. Oh, that's exciting. Ah, that's so cool. I'm so glad you guys are doing that. Is it just you? Is it a team? How does that go?
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
But I want to, narrator.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's
oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Talking about you.
Yeah, she is.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Hell yeah. Tell him, princess. What the hell are you doing?
Rise, my little bird.
Little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Are you guys one now?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Magic, hero. I do all the writing, but I hire out others to do the art and programming and other things. It depends on the project. The last Aster was made by me and some friends in a month. In a month? That's insane. That's so cool. Ah, I love that. You guys are so talented. That's so cool. Ah. People are so talented. I love seeing what people can do. It's... people are fantastic. You're welcome! Of course. You're welcome.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, this is cool. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry? There are too many good choices happening with that one. Oh. Breaker chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Oh, now we actually get to see the world end?
Good disciple you are.
Oh no.
Come. It's time for us to leave.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
She's such a good character design. Obedient servant. Hell yeah, I am.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I hope you can sleep well. Thanks for coming in, and thank you for the follow. Have a great night. Thank you. Approach the mirror.
This does. I don't want to.
This one is final, buddy. This one is final. What's changed this time? Oh, we're nothing! Oh no!
Are we a bird? What? Oh, that's crazy. I thought we were like a dragon this whole time. Oh, that's weird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
No, I don't think I do. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, okay. So you're the narrator. Oh. So we're a black bird of some kind. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off like this? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. If it'll help, I'll look away and stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, a little piece breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? There's so many! I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Destroy the mirror. We're on page 2. Didn't think we'd be there.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh. Okay. every time we ask something, it breaks. Okay.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Got it. Oh God, I hate it. Okay. What do I did? What are good questions? Hi, I'm stressing. Why did you want me to slay?
Things, she is death itself.
Oh, really?
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Here comes another one!
Despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, God! In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong. You said she was death. What is she? She contains death. What is she?
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I think it means
This
everything.
construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional.
Sure. I hate it.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god. Okay. A god, I always knew I was special. So you're the... I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
No, don't break. Oh, God. Better questions. Does it hurt when those pieces break?
Hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Emotionally? Ooh, that one sounded different. I don't like that. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved.
Oh.
I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Ooh. That didn't sound like glass. You made us out of what? Who cares about dying? I've died many times. I'm pretty sure death is good, important even. The people out there beyond the walls of this construct, do they know about this? You made us out of what?
Of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
What is the princess? Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Oh.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Death of the author, run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Just left the restaurant, just gave the waiter $50. He was flustered, but I was stubborn. Hell yeah! Bro was shook. I thought he was nice and respectful. Yeah, me too! Yeah, until he wasn't. He was the worst. Like, he was awful. He just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Also, Blue, you came back just in time. The game is ending. And it's crazy, man. Wow, it's crazy. I still don't know how I'm gonna answer this. I don't want to slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god.
We're a god!
The one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
The waiter told me he paid with a Chime credit card, which is from those dating apps, give you free money or something. So we're ooh. I'm glad the waiter gave us tea. This is great. And yes, the ending of the game. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I wonder if we get to see like all of the like hers I created, because that would be kind of cool. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent
I've never seen that word. God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the tower to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Why is there nothing for me to find? Oh! Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my god. This is insane.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens? I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Wait, we're gonna go back for a second. No, wait, no! I didn't want to do that! Well, we're gonna speed run this for a second. Okay, I don't remember where this saved. Destroy the mirror. I break the mirror without asking questions! Lovely! I already know what I am. The Long Quiet, a nation god. All this one. How does this change that? Oh, I think it might have multiple endings? I don't know. I know there's multiple paths to get to somewhere, though. Is this conversation going to be the same? Please be the same. It's still scary.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
I've missed you
My heart
too.
has ached for this moment. I've missed you.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and patiently waits for you to continue. But I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Ow!
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
That's a lot of weight. There's so many. There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Oh, these are explore options. So that is fine. Let's explore a little bit. Let's explore a little bit. Okay. So many stories. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve.
What a slayer!
Us but us.
Your brother's so based, honestly. She didn't always look like this. This is just all of her, like, personalities that we found converging together. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
And I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
What do you mean, personalities?
That are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
what?
Then so be it.
What? Was?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
I was gonna talk to you and then it got tense.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Are we going through all the personalities that I chose?
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into the
Yeah, she's cooked. Your siblings are so funny, man. Oh yeah, I think we might die. Again. Explore, address this vessel's statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity, speak about life and death and change stagnation, but this isn't what... any of this has been new. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I have existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Oh god. I don't want to engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us.
You're right.
Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
That's kind of hard to do.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame.
We are going through the personalities. Okay.
Pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I do. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could either win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other.
Did we hurt each other? For me, there was no better end. I lost myself in an artistry so profound that it lifted both of us into something greater. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course. Me and my siblings have no concept of what is happening, by the way. Okay, so... this is crazy. So, basically what this whole entire thing is... is now we know we're a god, but we didn't know that before. But you're kind of stuck in this time loop. You go to this cabin and you're told that you need to slay the princess. And you have a choice to take a dagger or not. And depending on how you view the situation is how she's going to react. So if you don't take the dagger, she is more open to talk with you, be like, hey, I'm not gonna hurt you, you're not gonna hurt me. So basically whatever you assume she's gonna do, she is going to do. So you're making the monster, essentially, with the choices. And so what's happening now is we're going backwards through the choices I've made. The first one with the god, I submitted to her really quickly, and I was very, loyal. And then the second one we saw, where she had, horns and everything, basically they killed each other over and over and over until eventually they got taken away from each other. And then this one, she was trapped. And instead of, killing her or assuming she isn't capable, I used compassion to free her and cut away at everything, and everything seemed to work out really well. So for this, of course I helped. I didn't want us to hate each other.
And help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Indeed we are. Yep. Alright, now we're into the second path.
Picture of a life and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Okay, and so for this one, with how it started, we got the voice of Smitten, which means that I had done a choice that basically simped for her in a way, and with how that path followed, the next iteration of her, you have 3 or 4 iterations you go. You start at the cabin, and then it shifts a little bit more into this version you're creating. So in the second one, she ended up being a mat you can walk on. She's like, whatever you want, I will do. I would happily, whatever, whatever you want me to do, I'll be for you. It's kind of like those women that need a man, so they're willing to do whatever. And that one, I was just like, hey, I really just want you to have an opinion at this point. I don't really care. And then the next one, we lose the voice of Smitten. And we're like, hey, he's talkative, why isn't he here? And we find out that he's created this reality with her. And she's basically trapped in this toxic relationship where she can't want things and everything. And so we come in and we're like, hey, this isn't real. I can show you how to really be loved, in a sense. Always blame men. You're so right. You're so right. And so, Smitten ends up being, vanished and everything. We teach her what real love is, and we, dance under the stars. So this one, it's another way of, how compassion and understanding, helps you. And so we are going to... I'm so glad to dance with you. That was a mockery of life we shared. What we shared, there was agony. I'd never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? I'd never want to hold the world still. It needs... There we go. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of the world worth living. I was so glad to dance with you.
and dance with me again, and I'll never have to stop.
And then the first one.
Found things. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Dude, it was crazy when it was first happening. And so that was the first path that we chose. We killed her without talking to her. And she ended up getting... It did not go very... It was not very good, actually. And so that one, she ended up losing all of herself. And she just became a killing machine. It was kind of crazy. Alright, what are these choices? I don't even know what I'm fighting for this point. I was too shocked. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to destroy the princess, actually. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death and suffering shouldn't fall on others. Stop the fight early and surrender? I don't want to do that. If you hadn't snatched the body away, we would have killed each other. You were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
That's what I want! It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready. How do we leave? That's a lot of slay the princesses. I don't know what the answer is. And there has to be something. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you? But I made her. I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? Through conflict, we carve meaning.
Than to hear those words.
Yeah. Like, that's what I want to do. Free yourself. She's coming along too, right? Like, you fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Achievement! And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What the? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just
We're
like it
on
always will be.
drugs! Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into a thousand dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. We're definitely on drugs. There's so many people that worked on this. Holy crap. Aww. Wednesday the snake, Spoons the cat, and Nubs the small monster. Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count. That wasn't the good ending? How is that not the... Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI, but I would love to take a screenshot. That's kinda cool. And now that you finished the full story for the first time, you also unlocked the gallery. You gotta drive back home. But glad me and my siblings got to stick around for the ending. Yeah, thank you guys for staying. Drive home safe. I know it's snowy. But yeah, thanks for being on drugs with me. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Happy hunting! Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, join everything else. Make my playlist? What's my playlist? Return to main menu. There is another thing. Reset gallery? No! I would rather not! Oh. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the vessels? Oh! Oh! That's... Whoa! That's... Oh, that's... Oh! Completing this game is gonna be so hard! But it'll be worth it. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was not expecting to stream for that long. Well, holy crap! We made it. We survived. Whatever that was. And that is so many. That's so much stuff to accomplish. But I think we can do it eventually. And now that we know most of the dialogue, we can skip half of it. Because it repeats a lot. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you for being with me. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm really tired. So, thank you. And I will see you
in the next one. Bye-bye.